I am back. Now I'm just seeing some stuff. Did they drop the Trials of Luxon update also on console? Let me check. Because I am seeing all of the collections here as well. Because I know Springsteen is here, but yeah. Oh yeah, Trials of Luxon also dropped on console. Okay, sure. I gotta change this. Okay. Okay, everything should be good to go now. So excellent. Let's see. Audio. Let me increase that a little bit. Every single time that I do a stream, it's like I had to mess with audio and so many stuff. Anyways, hello everyone, welcome back to another stream. Today I'm going to be doing the Springsteen event, and apparently the Trails of Luxon also dropped on console. Well, not apparently, I guess it did, because all of the collections are here, and there's plenty of stuff that I must do, but like always, I will pretty much just first and foremost just do the Springsteen event. So I guess that's going to be my first thing. Hello everyone. Let me open CCs first. Oh yeah, over the past couple of days, I mean like 4 days or so, I've been going into your top side for the most part and trying to grind this stupid chicken ally from the tutorial that you actually get only from dungeons. I still haven't gotten anything. Been like 20 plus hours already. Let me get this. 20, I would probably say more than 20 hours or so, because I've been grinding that for a little bit longer than that. Why the hell do I have a Raging Raptor? You. Soon I need to open up my super style station because there's plenty of new styles. Speaking of which, let me grab my super style station, my Luxie. I do believe, I don't know if I might potentially just grind them normally super style stashes for the other recipes. I don't think I'm gonna do super recipe stashes for like the common recipe, because there's plenty of new recipes for like medieval highlands, okay, and such. There's a new item in the chaos chest rotation, so let me grab that first, which is this ally right here. But I'm going to tackle on the... Okay, Trove, can you be any more louder? Jesus, criminate. Why? Okay, there we go. Gonna follow the rest. Maximum Mystic said, hell no. I stopped grinding for Mystic a long time ago. Hey, look at that. 229 of the daily keys. I just stopped doing Mystic grind altogether. that's that. Then let me see super style stashes. Yeah, there's some new hat styles, if I recall. There's a bunch of new stuff. What the hell? Okay. I don't know why I put on Luxy styles. That's just up until I'm done with the event. I'm not gonna use my Luxy style stashes. Whatever. Speaking of which, they're talking about styles. There's a pinata hat. I believe you get these. Wait, the montage? I remember I. Wait, didn't I have this one? The montage pinata hat? There's a Geo style. Okay. There's one Geo style. And then there's one banner style. Okay. Geo style should be easy. Where the hell are you? There you go. Looks and style. So it does work with the pinata head then. Okay. So I will do that. I will use the Luxian style stashes after I'm done with the event. Yeah, I just speed farm. That's just what I do. And my testing, no, not really. I'm not testing any classes in Longshade anymore. I barely go to Longshade. I only go to Longshade to grab the daily keys, and that's it. I just don't do Longshade. I just go back into the best thing regarding this game, and that's going to be speed farming dungeons. Just hunting for the chicken. The chicken ally for the tutorial. That's what I've been doing. Like, I already did test some classes. Like, I use Rev, I use Gunslinger, of course, Knight, Shadow Hunter, Boomeranger, Solarian, Ice Age. What else? I did use a little bit of Vanguardian, but that didn't work too well. I used Draco. And I wanted to try a Lunar Lancer, but it was like, whatever. So let's see. Speaking of daily keys, let me grab the daily keys. Let me just get all of those things out the way. Do I have the Kraken wings? Yes, I do have the Kraken wings. The only mastery items that I'm missing, outside of like now the new ones, is 2 craftable in the Longshade outpost, and is this wings that right here? These are the Kraken wings. I always have them equipped. But what was I gonna say? The only mastery items that I'm missing are 2 gear crafters items, the pairs of wings and one of the mounts, and 2 craftable in the Longshade outpost. And that's about it. And the stupid chicken ally. They should be they are noticeably faster, yes. Comparable to like regular wings. These are just regular wing speed. Sure. These are the regular speed for wings. And these are this one, which are noticeably faster. It's 50 more movement speed, so. But still, wings kind of suck anyway. Also, best class in terms of gameplay Best class in terms of gameplay is the class that you enjoy the most, pretty much. But it also depends, like if we're talking about objectively rather than subjectively, like obviously, then is honestly it depends on what you're doing. And some people will just say, "Oh yes, no, it's definitely Boomerang. Boomerang is not the best class for everything. The best class for long shade for sure, and maybe even Delves, but definitely not everything." Hey, how's it going? Welcome. How long of a grind were they? Honestly, not too much, considering the only thing that they... The only problem is the depth course, like always. But yeah, the wings are just kind of bad because it's 150 movement speed and I'm running 140 with just like base, pretty much C5 gear. And what? When you ever see me in game at Global Chat, like, you will barely see me running around. Like, especially in Global Chat, I don't talk on Global Chat. I always have Global Chat deactivated because of, you know, unfortunate human behavior. Let's just say that. Yeah, the only one is if you manage to see me and you say something in world chat, then I might, I might, because sometimes I'm just sitting there AFK. But more often than not, if not AFK, I will answer. Yeah. Honestly, like regarding ships is. And that's not necessarily true. You like the only time that you do see me is when I'm running to outposts to get the keys. That's all the things that I do. It's not that I run away. Just usually just go ahead, get the keys, or maybe even sometimes do a 5-star and then just leave. Plain AFK. Yeah, I honestly like. I do feel this is obviously a hot take. I really do feel like ships kind of ruin the grind. I know a lot of people might not like it when I say that, but ships kind of ruined it a little bit. A trials but yes, apparently yes, it dropped. I checked on Discord and yes, it did drop. Patch notes are there too. So yeah, trials of Luxion it's also there. Anyways, start doing the event. Sir Dapper Duckington, talk to this bastard. Spring Flingers. I don't even want to get the one that I have on my personal chest. Yeet, 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 yeet. I grab the one from my personal chest now. Now. So. Waspider scene, same step. Which one should I go? Should I go Neon City? I'll go Neon City. For the heck of it. It's... I didn't expect them to drop the Trials of Luxion. Obviously I did expect the... Oh, jeez. Come on. Thank you. I got a favorite biome? Not necessarily. I got a favorite biome to play. Like play around, and that's topside, of course. Because I like how the dungeon structures and how topside flows. But that's just mainly because I'm a freak. I'm a speed farmer, and I love doing that. But some other places, Neon City is actually one of my favorite biome, despite not be. This why did they make it so that it takes damage now? Use in difficulty, god damn. But yeah, let's just hope today is not too laggy. There have been some frame drops, but it's not that big of a deal. Oh, yeah. They need to make regular dungeons useful in the long shade. That's the thing that they should do. Because I don't mind grinding regular dungeons in long shade. The problem is like it's only 5 stars and it is boring as hell. And yeah, I just said it. The reason I don't like. Oh, it's just behind. The reason I don't like doing long shade is. It's because of that. It's just one dungeon. You're essentially just doing one dungeon over and over and over again, and it gets boring real quick. Especially if you do it for hundreds of hours, it really gets boring real quick. It's the same reason I don't do ships or something like that. Just one thing, and one of the reasons I like doing or I like speed farming is, oh, I can just complete that dungeon, or I can complete another dungeon, or and just keep changing routes. It just flows better. But for the Mystic Gear and the Mystic Grind, it's just, oh, let me just go into a 5-star. Let me do the same route. Let me go to another 5-star. Let me do the same route. It's like the same grind that you used to do when you played, or when you're going for the class gem. You know, when you're going for the class gem is, you do one Colosseum and get the class gem. You do another Colosseum, get the class gem. And it just doesn't feel good to play. Like, after a while, it just... That's why I don't like it. If you could mix it up alongside the 1s and the 3-star dungeons, then sure, I wouldn't mind the long grind, but it's just 5-star dungeons over and over and over again, and it gets boring real quick. 1-star dungeons. Make sure. Imagine if I get the chicken ally. I need to keep like track of. I'll grab everything. Yeah, pretty much. That's the end game grind. Reckon the delve biomes and dungeons and 5-star dungeons. That's it. God, I hate that chicken dungeon. I hate the fact that it is. You have to wait. Yeah. Neither of them are fun. That's very true. What the hell? Why did you spawn? Especially Delph biome. The depths of Delph biome sucks ass. That one sucks ass. Oh, lag in a Tuesday. What the hell? Okay, it's just Trove. Yeah, topside is not the most pleasing place to look at. That is very true. I just like it because it flows better out of all of them. But definitely, I've always liked the most in terms of like overall grind is this regular dungeon. But topside just flows better, so that's why I like you doing topside. Okay. This dungeon is very fun. Love the fact that it is bugged as hell. Nice. So yeah. I really, that's why I really am very against the mystic grind. Just that they made everything so so boring. It's not that I can't grind it. It's not that it is difficult. It's just, oh, it's the class gem grind over and over and over again. Woohoo. Yay. My final building, not necessarily. Like, I don't mind it, but I'm not a builder per se. Guess a 3. Come on. I know you are there. Oh, thank you. Select an item from the beehive. Okay. It's just RNG. Get lucky. Hello, hello, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. To me, not much. Just doing the whole event. Apparently, Trials of Luxon also decided to appear at the same date. Like always. Like, I don't know why they put both of them at the same time. So, yeah. yeah, in this... I just missed that completely. Okay. So... Trials of Luxion, the newest update that dropped on PC, also dropped on console. We got the new... Well, the May event, the spring. Now it's called Spring Sting. It used to be Spring Fling. So... That's what we have right now. I was going to make a video regarding the community letter. I want to talk about that like real quick. The community letter or all of the stuff that they mention, you know, new classes or new class, and all of the stuff that they are planning in the future. Of course, I'm not extremely optimistic until I start seeing them do stuff. Yes. There we go. There's the item. Defeat Waspider Alpha in Phase Wilds and Neon City. We're talking about these? Oh, Jesus. We go to the Phase Forest. Pretty sure those are like the one that appear in the cover area. Let me just kill you. Okay. I believe they say that they appear in threes. To double check on that one. Electric class. You know, one of my ideas regarding a new class was an electric type class that focuses a lot on AoE. But yeah, they really shouldn't make the classes too grindy. Like that is the one thing that they shouldn't make it too grinding. Don't make the same mistake as Solarian and Bard. Vanguardian to an extent, but especially Solarian and Bard. Both classes that provide some of the best subclasses in the game, and they're extraordinarily grindy, like way too much. Like Bard has the best speed farming subclass and Solarian has the best damage subclass, and both of them are very, very bad in terms of how much you have to grind in order to get them. Ugly, an ugly little fishman character. That would be Kurtz as hell, and that would be funny. I don't think I've ever done this particular threes. No, I don't think I have. What the hell? This is a throwback to one of the... This is a throwback to one of the shadow dungeons. So this is tied to the new event. This is a shadow dungeon. If any of you have played Shadow Towers, this is a shadow dungeon. It's one of the longer ones, actually. Yeah, this is a shadow dungeon. Well, at least a slightly modified version of a shadow dungeon, but yes, This is a shadow dungeon. Yeah, that is interesting. Holy Jesus, that is a big boy. Looks so menacing just for nothing. Alright. Yeah, this is... And it has like a bunch of world bosses, just like the Shadow Towers used to be. More like invaders, but yeah. And yeah, this is exactly what the portal went to. Very interesting. Very nice. Hmm. There's a good dungeon, a good throwback. I'll give props to this. Well done. It's a good throwback. It would be nice, obviously, if they just... Imagine if they just bring those shadow dungeons and made them into 5-star dungeons in Longshade. Maybe a slightly different objective similar to that one, just defeat all the objective. Just defeat an objective, then move on to the next one, then move on to the next one, all the way until you do reach the boss. Once you defeat the boss, you open the chest and that's it. That would have been cool. God damn the lag. Just hope it's not my internet just taking a massive shite. Doesn't seem to be. So I guess that's the thing that I need to be doing, just looking for those particular 3 stars. Yep. Yeah, they should just bring it back. At least for... Like, those particular dungeons, at least for 5 stars. So there's at least more than 2 dungeons. I want to buy the Gearcrafter's Wing. I don't know because I really don't want to spend all of my flux, considering that I'm only using them for credit pouches whenever a store pack arrives. So I really don't want to spend, because I know it's going to be expensive as hell. Hello, hello. Yeah, I got 2 tradable ones. That's insane. Before getting a C5, it's even crazier. Oh, that's another one. Seems to be like the only dungeon, so... Oh, I need to double check because... the chicken. Do I really want to get this stupid chicken out the way so I don't have to check the dungeon chest? So annoying. You're like, oh yes, did the chicken spawn? Didn't spawn, okay. Is the chicken NPC that appears whenever you do complete a dungeon? It's one of the newest allies that they drop in. It's this ally right here. So when you complete a dungeon, it's a rare chance of spawning an NPC which is a chicken NPC that you interact with it, and it will allow you to just buy the chicken ally in the tutorial world. But for some reason they made it so unbelievably rare. Alright, dude. Good luck on your finals. A good one. But yeah, I've been grinding for that stupid ally for a little bit now. Still hasn't spawned. The problem is it's like, I believe it spawns whenever you destroy a dungeon chest, so I had to keep track on all of the dungeon chests, which is annoying because normally I destroy it and then I move on. The weight of the marketplace is untradeable. If you're talking about the chicken, yes, it's untradeable. Yeah. It is definitely a good thing, at least. So far, I believe I've unboxed one ally and one mount. This rocket I unboxed thus far. And I'm getting a lot of way too many force fragments, so I could sell them if I really am desperate for flux. Let me go to Fae. Let me go to Fae Forest. Maybe in Fae Forest I got better luck. But yeah, that chicken is ass. And there's barely any information because of course there is. Like, there's no information regarding how does there it is. How does it even look like the NPC? I'm pretty sure obviously it's like the same chicken. There's no footage, no one decided to grab any footage or anything. Awesome. Of the lag. pretty annoying. God damn, the lag is quite insane. And very specific 3-star dungeons. God damn. There's another one. Yeah, it phase seems to be like the easiest one for me. Always. It always seems to be the case. Like, okay, that is an awesome spawn. The same thing with Pumpkin Dungeon, like phase seems to be always the best. That's classic Trove line. More than 3 people in a server and the game is like, oh nah. I wanna die. I wanna die. I don't wanna survive. Phase your favorite biome? The good biome. Definitely a good biome. Oh god damn it. Oh boy. There we go. More than 4 people in the server is like, oh nah. Alright, good luck, man. Have a good one. Thank you for dropping by. There we go, there's another one. Oh god damn it. Oh my god, how many people are in this server? Jeez. Gee Louise, Batman. I love ice skating. God damn. I love ice skating. I love lagging. Yippee. It would be nice if those would count as world bosses so I could get more gear crafters, but no, they count as invaders, and invaders in this game are like, no, not a world boss, like a true world boss. And holy jeez. Two outposts next to each other. Okay, nice spawn. I'm halfway through, so I need 5 more. Okay, there's another one. That's the reason I'm even doing this curse goal. It's just for the potential of the chicken. If it wasn't, I would have just rushed directly to the boss. Am I going to do deluxe here? Probably, yeah. Well, it depends on how long this event is going to be. But I might do the Luxion here on stream, and if there's any grinding for the event, then I will do that off stream. So who knows? Maybe. But yeah, top priority is this. Oh, this restore is already done. My priority will be this event right now. There we go. There's another one. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I didn't even check something. Hold on. Collections. Travel. Mount. High collect the event. Mount the Waspider Alpha. So yes, there is a mount for the Alpha. And then Twin B Wings. I believe those are going to be dropped from that particular boss. Did I even do that dungeon? What the hell? Oh, okay. Yeah, it seems to be like 2 drops from those. And more than likely they're going to be expensive as all hell. People are going to be, oh yes, I'm gonna charge us freaking 277 million flux just for one. One of these days I will see the chicken. One of these days. Just being on stream like at least once. Dude, over the past couple of days I've been playing one of the old school games that I played when I was a kid. That was an experience, let's just say that. Do you think they'll lower the material needed for Mystic Gear? No, they never lower. They really, really rarely lower materials for stuff. At most, what they will do is maybe give us a way to get them faster, but not lower the recipe. Which is what they did with Crystalline Cores. They should, yes. But hey, whatever. In their logic, that is completely fair balance. Like 3. I'm pretty sure those are already discovered, so I might as well just restart. Yeah, restart the world. Okay. Almost done with this step. So 2. Oh my Jesus. Oh, Almighty help me. I guess let me check Neon City. Everyone and their dog is doing Bay Forest. It's going to be a laggy ass mess. I think I'll see 1K. 1K total mastery, so I don't think so. Well, anytime soon. Don't know because I am 864. I think with this, all of this new mastery stuff might be like, well, total 967. So we might see it, but it's going to be like a little while. Unless they decided, you know what, let's just drop like 7 million different mastery items. God, this controller sucks ass. The game has a bright future, don't worry about it. At least they're communicating. That's a good thing. I mean, I guess better late than never. They're finally doing community notes every month. Like, whoa. Hopefully they don't do the exact same thing they did with the live stream, where before they were just live streaming and they were just talking about a lot of stuff, and after like 2 months or 3 months they stopped live streaming altogether. They stopped streaming altogether and it was like, oh, okay, so we're back in the dark. Nice. Yeah. the community note that tells, hey, this is what happened last month, and all they'd say is like, the event happened last month, and maybe something else. This is what's going to happen this month, the event, and potentially something else. And then answer your question with the most generic ass answers. Which is what ended up happening in the last community note. Will there be new classes? We're considering. Will you do this? We're considering. Well, you add new gear. We're considering. That's literally the whole. That's literally the whole community note. It's on our radar. We're considering. Okay. Nice. Sure. Oh, okay. Okay. So according to the chat, it starts. Trials of Luxon starts on the 26th, right? And so, I mean, I don't believe too much regarding anything. Let me just go back to the hub. I haven't checked the area either. So if it starts on the 26th, then it should be after this event is over. We're going to make sure that the game is balanced, yes. Yep. That's what it is. Sir Dapper Duckington, and I got the new ally, UP. Gather an ore, yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, they change everything here. So this one looks different. Fluxin is here. And all of that. Cranny. Nothing. Cranny. Yeah, they change all of the things regarding this area, but the dragon's still not there. But you can actually just see the crafting recipe here. And since it's ancestral, then yeah. There's no crafting recipe this event. Everything seems to be drops. Let me use the Luxen style stashes and the recipe. And okay. Let me get the Luxen style stash. Get the 2 banner styles. Or the 2 styles event. So I guess we're not doing the Trials of Luxon since it's not here. Well, the update is here, but the Trials of Luxon will start later. I guess we're going to focus on all of the event stuff. Or at least all of the new items in the update. Just grinding them normally rather than just using recipe style stashes. Hold on. First and foremost, there's 3 new stylish block. There's 1 Turkeytopia recipe. Okay. And there's so many recipes here. And Geode Advance as well. And Cloud Layers under plans. Okay. Sure, let's do some of those. Cloud Layer. I think there is one of these 2, yeah. Okay. Let me get rid of all of those 2. Like I can just use these. Do I have Turkeytopia recipes by any chance? Like I got boxes, yes, I do have Turkeytopia recipe. I've already used these recipes to get all the styles, or the weapon styles and all of that. Now all I am missing is the biome recipes. Let's do that. Let's do that. Did I apply? No, I did not. I didn't apply for the content creator program. I'm not even going to bother anymore. Okay. All right. Let's get the recipes. Let me go Candoria. Yeah, I don't feel like even doing the whole creator thing. Like, I really don't feel like doing it. I just don't care. Okay. There is 58 Candoria recipes. Oh, like guacamole. I'm sorry, my friend. I'll be taking all the recipe dungeons here. There's more recipes than I originally anticipated. Those recipes are new? Yes. They are new. It's a lot of new recipes for all of the biomes. Good night. Thank you. Recipe down there. It's 58 recipes, quite a bit, not gonna lie. There you go. Imagine if they're the chicken dungeon, like the chicken appear while doing one of them. I would be so pissed. Hold on. I hate this stupid chicken NPC. Oh god damn it, someone's doing the recipes too? God, why? Why me? Let me check. It's the one with the most recipe, so tackle those. That's awesome. Yeah. One thing that I will say is, that's also, you know, outside of all of this, besides all of this stuff that I've been talking about, it's going to be regarding the channel. Like, I've been doing some shorts here and there. It's just something that I experimented with, see how it turned out. I guess people really do enjoy like those shorts. They're very easy to make, so I potentially make more in the future. There's other stuff that because there's plenty of stuff that I don't cover in my regular videos, because it's like very something that I can just explain it very easily in like 20 or 30 seconds. I'm like, oh wait, I can just do shorts. Just explain those in 20 or 30 seconds for those who want to know how to actually get them. Oh boy, why me? Why is someone doing the recipe dungeons literally right now at the same time? The day one event, I'm like, oh yes, I'm gonna be a smartass and just get all the recipes. Like, nope. I know I can just buy them off of the market, by the way. Like, I'm pretty sure recipes... people are going to be selling these recipes. Oh, god damn. 30k, 100k, oh my god. Xbox prices, hashtag console. I'll just grab them normally, like God intended. Ooh, Medieval Highland recipe, 2 of them. Right, nice. Oh. 2 recipes. So how many of the Medieval Highlands do I even need? Biome. I need 14. 14 Medieval Highland recipes. And I see people selling the treasure isles. How many do you need? 14 more for treasure isles. So I need 1 from Faye. And I grabbed 2 of them, so... GG's. 4 desert. 4 geodet bands. Like, the geodet bands is pretty easy. Hunting for recipes. Sure. My god. Boy, huge. Oh, the recipe over there. Dude, those lag spikes are getting pretty annoying. I'm just praying it's not my internet, because, you know, my internet lately is lag spike city. It's packet loss lag spike city. That's literally been my internet. So I'm checking currently right now. It doesn't seem to be the case. So thank God. It's just Trove being Trove. But yeah, one thing that I just mentioned a little bit before I got sidetracked. I was playing one of my old games from my childhood, which was Digimon World 4. That game is janky as hell. It's like one of those guilty pleasure type of games because it's notoriously known as being a pretty horrible game. And I can see why. There's so much jank in that game. It's insane. But yesterday I went ahead and finished the base game. Well, more like I finished the whole main story of the game. Well, I beat the game. The only thing is now it's like hard mode is now unlocked, which is the same game but slightly more difficult. There's 2 recipes. I keep ignoring the recipes. I should not be ignoring the recipes. Okay. He said we're playing this game. I would say so, yes. I mean, here's the thing. Just play the game if you want. Don't play the game just because of numbers or if the game is popular or not. Just play if you want. Because at the end of the day, you're the one who's playing it. So, I would say yes only if you're interested, but don't force yourself only because of the player base or the player count. Just play it if you want. Besides, like, as a new player, the game is the easiest that it's ever been, so... Yeah, the problem right now with the game is mostly end game. That's most of the problems currently right now with Trove. With the new player's perspective, it's like pretty easy. Pretty easy, pretty streamlined, pretty straightforward. I would say so, yes. Of course, it is. Like, get 100%? No, it's definitely not. But yeah. I mean, the game, the developer don't play the game. That is true. That's why the end game is so bad. That's the same reason why the end game is so bad, because they don't play the game. They only look at it of like, oh yes, new cool things. Here you go, have fun. But they don't realize it. They don't realize how bad it is for like the actual players who played it. Because new players are not going to even care in the slightest. They have other stuff to do. The endgame players are just going to be the ones stuck doing like, oh, I need to grind a hell and a half just to get just get a new item. But yeah, that's just how it is. Oh, there's a 3-star. Let's see if it is the new. Yes, it is the new 3. But yeah, you can most definitely play this free. You don't even need to pay many things. Obviously, paying for this game will help greatly if you really don't want to grind stuff like Flux. Then of course, where the purchases are the most expensive it's ever been. But if you want to play completely free, then you can. It's very easy, very plausible. Granted, yes, maxing out is going to take forever. Well, that's just normal. Maxing out in this game takes forever regardless. Give me a mount. I asked for too much. brother. I just got I just got a trophy. Okay. Yeah, so I don't need 5 recipes. All I needed is 1. Let me go here. Oh, you wait. All right. All right. All right. Let's see if I can get at least 1 recipe in the Forbidden Spires. How many do I need in Forbidden Spires? 16. And I'm pretty sure there's some advance over there, but I will use recipe style stashes on those. Let's see, anything here? Nothing here. Medieval Highlands. Normally I find so many recipe dungeons. This time around it's like, oh no. The hell did I gain? Oh, collection challenge. That goes to show how much I do the collection challenge that I got confused. Just give me that ore too. That's 2 more recipes for Medieval Highlands. Brother, really? Not even a recipe dungeon. Well, this is Luminopolis. You don't get recipe dungeons in Lumi. So, GG's. Let's move on. I keep forgetting about that. Oh, 2 recipes here. Isn't Desert like only 4 recipes? Must be very close. Right? It was 4 recipes on Desert. Yes, it was 4. Do I have 4 recipes? I do have 4. I'm done with Desert. I'm done with Fae. I don't need to do either of these 2. Go permafrost. How many permafrost again? I need 6 on permafrost. I think I had 2. I got 2. See if I can get 1, like 4 more in this small biome. Wishful thinking, but hey. There's 1. At least there was 1. I need 3 more. Oh, come on. Alright. That's Fae, so I can ignore it. I don't need Thunder Uplands, I already got them. Candoria. Candoria is the one that literally takes the most because it's like 56 or 58. It's so much. I mean, that's 100 something mastery points, so. Well, 116 mastery points. It's a lot. Alright. You get Empower Gem, more crystal gear. As far as Empower Gem, I will probably just say I'm gonna be a complete sellout and just say just watch my gems video. There's a tag regarding the Empower Gem that literally tells you all of the methods of getting Empower Gems. But it's just mainly do the leaderboard contest, do the weekly delves and use the lunar souls, events. Yeah, that's mainly most of them. There's other ways, of course, but those are like the main ones. But in terms of crystal gear is like Geotopside or like crystal ones, like difficulty 11 or you wait. It's like in terms of crystal gear, like gear crafters, vault, especially if you do have it maxed out, which is something that you should be doing. To me, like in terms of crystal gear, what I would just recommend is max out the gear crafter's profession, the one that you do see in the hub. Max that one out and just open gear crafter's vault, which are these boxes right here, which you get them just by completing dungeons or killing world bosses. And those should give you the highest tier of crystal gear that you can. Usually. Well, depending on your power rank, of course, but those are going to be like the best method of just getting crystal gear nowadays. Can you do... Yes, you pretty much can do the weekly delves. All on your own, yes. At 10,000 power rank. It is very plausible. Should be pretty easy because all you need is like depth of 25 or higher to actually just get the shadowy vault, which is the one that gives you the lunar souls. But yeah, depth of 25 or higher in delves should grant you those. That is a recipe. Jesus. Very straightforward. Either join a club or delete the game. Kick. All right. $19 of them. God damn. I'm done with permafrost. I should... No, I'm not done with permafrost. I need 3 more, right? Yeah, 3 more. This is Luminopolis, so no. Dragonfire Peaks. There's a recipe over there. I really need to start doing the 0 to 30,000 power rank series or the video. I really need to do that. Yes, if if your goal is to max out, then yes, that is true. You are going to exercise in insanity, but a lot of players' immediate goal is not, oh yes, let me start the game and how do I immediately just max out? Which I had to take that into account as well. But yes, I get it. I totally get it. This game, if you try to break everything down, it's going to be like, oh my god, why? There's so much stuff. Wow, help. Is someone talking about me? How the hell do you see me? Yeah, that's just gaming nowadays. Like, some stuff are just insane in terms of grinding, which I totally understand, but at the same time, I got a LED block recipe. Okay, thank you, game. Those are useless. But a lot of people just want to finish the game in like 20 hours. And that's not how it is. I disagree with the fact of like stuff like Mystic Gear, which it takes you hundreds of hours just for something that doesn't give you any benefit. However, but to increase it should take you time. It should tell you like how much effort you put into the game. But a lot of people just, oh no, I don't want to play this game for more like than 30 hours. I want to be maxed out. It's not how it is. I'm all for making the game just much more approachable and much easier to increase for the newer player, but it should give, like, it should put in effort. They should put in effort just to at least get something. Just weird, man. It's very weird how, because some of this stuff regarding the progression sucks ass, like dragons, for example, is one of the main problems with this game, because it is very important for progression, but it takes so long to actually just get everything. It's a lot of waiting, and the reward is not that much, but it is mandatory if you want to max out, or if you want to at least get to the end portions of the game, because power rank from dragons are essentially a must if you want to get consistent crystal level 5. But there's stuff that are, to me, feel like very grinding, but I feel it's fair, like Leviathans, for example. Like the Leviathan Permanent Torch, the 250 Leviathans. It may seem quite a bit, but to me, that's fair. And you have other options outside of like just doing regular Leviathans. You can do Dells if you want. Whether or not you like the Dells, that's entirely up to you. But I feel there's some stuff that are just fair in terms of grinding, but there's so many stuff in this game that are just not good. And it sucks. Anyways. Yeah, but I mean that's the thing that I just been saying for like people that have been watching like some of my streams for over the past like 3 or 4 years. Like they know that that's one of the things that I keep harping. This game needs quality of life. It doesn't need like they don't need to keep pushing new stuff into the game. They just need to realign and just make everything better and then add new stuff, because it's going to create the problem that we have right now, where there's so many dragons in the game. There's like 70 plus dragons in the game, and the method of obtaining Dragon Coin is the same that it's been since the beginning, essentially. And it's not good. That's not good. You know, quality of life, it gives such a big boost to this game, like you have no idea. How come one of the most important things that they brought out into this game was the fact that gems, that you can unequip gems without the need of regeminators, or the Leviathan change, or even simple things that, you know, simple stuff that they implemented, like the Gear Crafter's Vault with the crystal gear and all of that. Those are quality of life to the game. They didn't necessarily bring new stuff that progress the game. They just fixed some of the old grinding, and those are some of the better updates. Do people do Shadow Tower still? New, only for the badges, for Hydra Dreadnought badges. Yeah, so only for the badges. It's the only thing that people do Shadow Towers for. But everything is now tied to the Dells. If you want the Lunar Soul, the Titan Souls, and all of that is Dells. Same thing with like reworks. One of the best things regarding the game, it was like the rework. Does the rework bring anything brand new in regards to the progression? No. All they do is mainly just change some of the numbers and maybe some of the abilities and call it a day. Then that's some of the things that people mostly talk about, but that at the end of the day, that's just quality of life. The class rebalancing Shadowy Spotlight is one of the best updates that they've implemented in this game. What did they do? Class rebalancing. They barely add anything new. I think they didn't even add anything new. Maybe like 1 or 2 mastery items, and that's it. But mainly it was like the class rebalancing. And it was an insane update. But no, people are just asking, when can we get Mystic Gems, Mystic Ring? Like, are you kidding me? You guys are psychopaths. You're still struggling to get Mystic Gear and you want Mystic Gems and Mystic Ring. Which is one of like the more bizarre questions that I saw in the community letter. Better light torch, Mystic Gems, and Mystic Ring. And I'm like, brother, you guys are psychopaths just asking that question. If that's the case, like you're struggling for Mystic Gear and you want Mystic Gems and rings. Yeah. You know, the funny thing is, it's like those are community questions. Like the Mystic Gems and all of that, that's community question. Those were like the community stuff that they put in the feedback. In the feedback channel. So I'm pretty sure those are players asking that question, not even the developers. Developers chose that question and answered it, and they were like, oh yes, we're working on it, or we're considering it. That's not 100% the developer's fault in that regard. I don't know, man. Yeah, that's always one of the things that I always will mention. It's 100% the dev's fault. Well, that's just being unfair. That's just being 100% unfair. I will say yes, the developers have a lot of fault, but yes, the player base as well. It's like devs graph community question, answer them, it's the developer's fault. That's just being unfair. It's their fault for grabbing that question. Okay. Oh. Jurassic. I'm done with permafrost as well, so right. But yeah, sometimes like in Discord servers, I do see people asking those type of questions, like Mystic Gear, Mystic Gem, but usually they just ask them trolling for the most part, but developers usually take them seriously. It's like, oh, nice. You want these? I mean, unironically, I've seen players just being like, oh, I don't like how it is, like how inconsistent the rarity on this stuff is. It's like, oh yeah, Mystic, Radiant, and Crystal. I have seen that, which is like kind of weird, kind of sad, but. All right. I don't think I have. I don't think I have Syncala. Maybe, maybe not. But I'm pretty sure I haven't. Okay. Okay. I see. Ooh, curse veil. Hold on. Oh my god. I hate the fact that they made this stone block much more difficult to mine. Like, why? Why are you such a little beach? Okay, more recipes. So let's see. Hold on. How much do I have? 4. I got 14. Wait, am I done with Dragonfire Peaks already? Was it 14? It's 19. Okay, I need 5 more. The very least, the Jurassic Jungle is like this biome usually has like high spawn rates for recipes. God damn it, why do I keep getting Luminopolis? I see. I see. That's a terrible person indeed. What wings are those? Are you talking about these? If you're talking about those are wings from the Kraken NPC. Well, not the Kraken NPC. It's the crafting table that you do get in the Kraken Delph biome. Well, in the Depths Delph biome. That's almost reaching 6K. Yeah, thank you. It's it's crazy. Like almost 6K here, and I believe yesterday the second channel got to 5.2, which is crazy. Yes, it is the end. It's probably one of the end game wings. It's like really true end game wings. Because it's tied to the Kraken biome, and if you want to get the fragment, it's long shade. So yeah, you essentially need to be end game to actually just get these. Yes, that is essentially a throwback to one of the shadow dungeons. That dungeon in particular. From the event. It's a throwback to a shadow dungeon. Entonces, pero no más ni puta idea. Lo más seguro el dungeon nuevo que yo hice ahora mismo. Okay, there's Medieval Highlands. Hmm. Well, this is kind of awkward considering how how cheap Ganda is right now. Yeah, that brand new dungeon regarding this, well, that spawned in this event is a throwback to one of the shadow dungeons. Pretty much almost exactly the same layout and everything. Dragonfire Peaks. Much have I been playing this game for too long. Far too long. That's my answer. It is definitely a showcase. I kind of showcase the time that I played in this game in the interview video when I crashed out. All right, dude. Have a good one. Thank you for dropping by as always. What FOB do I play? This is 125 currently. I switch between this one and 140. It's either or. Am I playing on capture card? Yes. Right now, yes. I've upgraded to a capture card finally. But it used to not be the case. I used to play on the Xbox app. That's 18. It's 19, right? It was 19. Need to double check again. It was 19, yes. One more. One more recipe and I'm done with the Dragonfire Peaks. Holy lag. Wait, hold on. Yeah. I did mention that. Get the 30 power rank. Wait, did they give power rank to Ludini? Oh, they did. No wonder. So I had to update that in my dragons video. I was wondering, I was like 30 power rank? Let me just type in. Oh god, I don't have the keyboard, so I had to type it in. I hate typing like this. Now GIF instead of GIFs. Which is why. What? Do you mean the recipes? What I need for the event? And stupid heart of phone spamming, Jesus. So annoying. Jurassic Jungle is 22. Okay. No, recipes are just new recipes that got dropped in the newest update. I don't need them for the event. I'm just getting all of the new recipes that drop. But yeah, I need to update that real quick. So, well, not real quick. I will update that once I'm done with this stream. In both the power rank and the dragons video. The super recipe stash, yes, they do give them, but I'm not gonna use them for these. I don't have enough for all of the new recipes. I might as well just grind them. But they should give them. If you have way too many of them, then you should go for them. What's this collect item from Beehive? Just keep going for beehives until you get a mastery item. It's essentially just keep doing then. You will eventually get either the ally or a hostile or something like that. It's just get a mastery item from grabbing beehives. I need 22 of these. Now, I believe I need only one, so let me see if I can just find one recipe. It's a really big Dragonfire peak, so it should be very easy. So there's the last one. Alright, so I'm done with Dragonfire Peaks. I need 10 more of these. Brother, I got another LED block recipe. That's just so tragic. I got my Desert Frontier, I got my Perma, I got my Fae. I still need Medieval Highlands. Curseville, how many Curseville do I need? 8? 14. God damn. 32 Neon City. Oh, okay. That's a lot. That's a lot of recipes. Alright. Forbidden Spires might be a little bit on the tougher end. Sorry, it was just stuff going on in the background, so I had to keep quiet for a little bit. But oh, there's another Jurassic Jungle. I need 10 more of those. Forbidden Spire is going to suck ass. Forbidden Spire sucks ass. Okay. The Forbidden Spire spawn, yeah, they are lower spawn rate on recipe dungeons. and Jurassic Jungle are like higher spawn rate. It is like that. That's why it's going to be pretty bad. The Forbidden Spire is going to be pretty bad. I wonder why my movement speed's only got 140. 19, 19, 21. Hold on. Let's see if I put. I don't think I got any more maxed out C4 anymore. Do I have maxed out C4 on you? No, I only have C5s. I forgot how much. It's like 20.8, so it should be like 21. It should be like I'm missing 4 movement speed here. But I wonder why am I only 140? I believe it was 143, so it's not like only 140, so yeah. I know what I'm talking about. It should be 140, yeah, now I think about it. Yep, that's just Trove in a nutshell. Pretty much. Day 1 event, day 1 updates are very bad. They're a laggy mess. Because servers in Trove are very good, question mark. They are not very good. They are really bad. Neon City? Oh my freaking god. Goddamn Luminopolis. Let's see if I can get any spawning Forbidden Spires. Yeah, Forbidden Spires sucks in terms of recipes. You rarely see them. First bale. See if I can get a spawn there. Okay, yep, there's one. A recipe. Go. There's more curse bell over there. Curse bell. Oh. Eventually I'll get one chicken. Oh my god. That's... Yep. That's just Trove. The game just becomes so unplayable. Like, trying to play the game day 1 is so bad. Like, it's really bad. It's a lot of recipes here. Don't remember how much it is. I think it was quite a bit of recipes. The hell? First bale. First bale was 14 recipes. I got 8. Yeah, essentially we just learn. That's just we when it comes to crashing and lagging, it's like, oh, yep, that's just Trove. You know that is really bad when we're just like, whatever. It's just Trove. Those are the things that happens in this game. That's just a feature, not even a mistake. Lagging and crashing is part of the game. It's a game feature. Should be put in a trailer. Countless of dungeons. 18 classes. A lot of lagging and crashing. Yes. Ooh, a recipe dungeon from Forbidden Spires. Oh my god. They do exist. Nice. I got one recipe. Imagine if I get an LED block recipe. That would be so tragic. Okay. There we go. Ooh, Kandori. And Faye. I don't need Faye. I got Faye already. It was only one recipe. However, let's see if I can get a 3-star. One of the event 3-stars to spawn. Oh, regular 3. Then, yeah, it's essentially an old shadow dungeon. It's slightly, and I mean very slightly in terms of like how it looks. But at the end of the day, yes, it is an old shadow dungeon. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Shadow Towers are back, coming back confirmed? Nani? Yes, I can see that. I might even make it a short. Oh my gosh, Shadow Towers are coming back. Make it a short. People are gonna hate me so much. Did you know that these are all Shadow Dungeons? Nani? Does this mean the Shadow Tower Dungeons are going to come back? Ah, like and subscribe. There you go. That's my short. Uh, there you go. That's what's gonna happen. You heard it here first. If you see a shorts coming in soon, it's me saying that's all that stupid thing. There you go. Okay, so Jurassic Jungle, I got 15, it was 22. And I see a really big Jurassic Jungle all the way down there. Yes, it was 22, so a pretty big Jurassic Jungle I see in south. I returned recently to Trove now. What is Mystic Gear? People are telling me. It's the highest tier of gear. Mystic Gear is this. This is Mystic. It's the highest tier of gear currently right now in the game. The reason it's not worth it is it takes way too long and the reward is very, very little. I have a whole video just talking about that, but just talking about Mystic Gear, you can actually just search on YouTube as well if you're really curious on all of the resources and everything that you do need, with explanations on how busted it is. But yeah, it's just the current highest tier of gear in the game. That's Mystic. That's 2 recipes right there, nice. Currently building the Knight of 41, nice. God, oh, there was another recipe. I'll go there once I just lap around here. See if I can just find another one. Yep. Yeah, Ninja 46. I see. There's 3 recipes only. That was kind of disappointing considering how big the biome is and high spawn rates. I need 4 more in this biome. I needed 14 here in first bale, so let me just go over there, see if I can find anything in that particular biome. There's one, nice. Seems to be only one recipe. Oh, lag. Oh, there's another one. Never mind, there's another recipe. Oh, double stellar drop. Remember when those were like the holy Jesus? I got double stellar. These are really big medieval highlands. How much do I have? 7. I need 14, so I need 7 more. Yeah, it would be more beneficial, but at the same time, I just don't care. I want to run around in different biomes. That's what I was doing with the... That's probably what I'm going to be doing with the Candoria one, but... Just like running around. It's going to be fast regardless, so... There's no point in just stressing too much over it. But I will start tackling like the very specific biome once I am missing like very few biomes. Like more than likely it's going to be Forbidden Spires and Candoria. And I forgot the other one, Neon City. Those are some that will definitely take a while. Due to the sheer amount of them. Alright. Need 4 more in Medieval Highlands. No 3 stars? No 3 stars? No 3 stars? Maybe? Maybe? 3 star? Here? Oh. Caca. Caca, caca. Forbidden Spire recipe, oh my god! Oh my god! Forbidden Spire's recipe, they do exist. And I cannot hit it. Okay. Please. 2 recipes, ah! Two recipes for Forbidden Spires. Oh. Was a snipe. Snipe. Alright. Medieval Highlands, north. See. Got 10. I need 4 more here. There's 2 pretty big Medieval Highlands, so... Please. There's 1. Right. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's just Trove being Trove. That is pretty tragic, getting that type of recipe. Alright, 12, I need 2 more. It's 1. And there's 2. Okay. I should be done with Medieval Highlands right there. Alright, that's just... Okay, nice. That was a snipe. Alright. I should be done with Medieval Highlands. Yes, 14 for Desert, 6 Perma, 14 Curse Veils I need. I'm almost there with Curse Veil. I got Fae, I got Dragonfire Piece, I need Neon City, Candoria, Treasure Isles, it's just buying them. Jurassic Jungle, I'm almost there, Forbidden Spires. So I need 4 more Jurassic. I don't know why I'm not opening them. So there's Candoria, so let me go over there. Because I'm pretty sure all of the Candoria biomes are going to be so filled with many people doing that because it's so much recipes. The lag. Oh my god. Oh my god. That lag was insane. I got B buddy. And I'm lagging consistently, which is not good. I don't like it when my internet starts lagging like that. Oh boy, yes, it is my internet now. Oh my god. Why do you do this to me? Oh boy. There you go. Internet was doing really well recently, and now it's like, no. I like consistent packet loss. I like getting 6-7% packet loss because I don't like you when you stream. And there's a lot of you watching me just lag and probably crash out because this freaking internet sucks ass. There you go, that's just my internet right now. Going full force. Yep. 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 La madre que te parió, puñeta. Ay, 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 why me? Just checking my internet right now. It's like getting packet loss consistently, and I hate it. I hate the fact that it gets packet loss consistently. Like one packet loss every so often, sure, whatever. I can live with that. But when it gets to 5-6% packet loss, like what it is right now, like it becomes unplayable. It legit becomes unplayable. There's nothing I can do. This is the reason I stopped streaming, by the way. This is the exact same reason why I don't stream anymore. This is why. Like consistent lag spikes at the most random ass time of the day. And the game just becomes unplayable. This is the exact same thing that happened last month. That's why I cut the stream short on the Bonfest event. by the way. Hopefully it just settles down a little bit. It's just one of those lag spike moments that happens. Oh well. Okay. May just continue. Move on. Alright, to answer the question what you should be, I honestly don't know. Any part of the game I should just focus as a low power rank. It really just depends on what you have, what you don't have, what power rank you're at. Like there's so many things that you had to depend. Obviously, like, I can just say, oh yes, focus on gems, focus on maxing out your gear and yada yada yada, but it really depends on what you're doing and where you're at. That was my first Neon City recipe. Nice. Ooh. There's a recipe. I need. This would be number 19, right? Yep. I need 3 more. Oh, there's one north. All right. Have a good one. Thank you for dropping by. Just gonna keep doing this. Getting all of the recipes. I want to get all of the recipes done in this stream. Yes, including all 60 plus Pandorias and 32 Neon City. There's a Fae over here. See if I can get a 3-star. Three-star maybe, potentially? Question mark? Yes. Nope. No 3 stars. Okay. No 3 stars. It is super tragic. There should be at least 2 recipes here. Yep, there's one. Oh, not Dragonfire Peaks recipes. It's a pretty big Jurassic Jungle. It should be, yeah. There's another one. I'm done with the Jurassic Jungle. I got all 22 of them. Alright. So, when are you? I got the Medieval Highlands. Desert Frontier, Permafrost, Curse, Balefay, Dragonfire Peaks. I need Neon City, Candoria, Treasure Isles. I got Jurassic Jungle and Forbidden Spires. Okay, the Jedi Bands is just crafting them. Yeah. I think I am I'm going to start hunting for very specific biomes now. But before that, there's a pretty big forbidden spires down there. See if I can see a recipe. If I can finally just get a recipe, then that would be good. This one sucks ass. Yeah, there is holy lag. Basura internet. I love it, love getting destroyed. I'm pretty sure it drops a new mountain ally and a pair of wings. I'm pretty sure all of the new stuff in the in the event is there. In that dungeon in particular. It's Curse Veil. Forgot about Curse Veil. Ooh, recipe's nice. I've only seen I've only heard some people get the ally, but that's about it. But now I'm selling them, of course. I was going to use them immediately. Okay, how am I doing? Forgot about Curse Veil, yeah. I need 2 more in Curse Veil, right? I need 2 more Curse Veil. See, maybe? Oh, hell yeah, I just found one in this corner. So 1 more recipe. It's very tragic. I believe I should start hunting. Where should I start hunting? Candoria or... Well, Candoria is more, so I'll try Candoria. But I'm pretty sure there's so much people doing Candoria. It's going to be so laggy. Oh, never mind. There's just a brand new player. Just... I am sorry, my friend. You're brand new, but I need those recipes. I am a selfish son of a bitch. Come on, I know you're down there. Jesus, thank you. Luckily, Candoria recipes are very, very common, so... So hopefully this shouldn't take too long. There's Curse Veil recipe all the way over there. With that one, I should be done with Curse Veils. Oh, never mind. There's another one here. Okay, done with Curse Veils. There are 2 recipes down there. This one is the one that will take the longest, because it's 58 recipes. I am done with Medieval Highlands, yes, I am done with Medieval Highlands, so I don't need to go there. Now it's just mainly just keep going for Candoria stuff. Okay, there's another one. Alright, how many do I even have? I have 36 already. I thought I had way less. I got 36 recipes. I need, what, 22 more? Okay. Is there any reason to switch color for a Spring Flinger? No. All of them do the exact same thing. Hey. Come on, Candoria. I know you have a lot of recipe dungeons. Oh, there's one south. Is Bard subclass better than Solarian if you're looking for speed? Yes. If you want only speed and no damage, then yes. There's 2 recipes. 3 recipes. There's another one over there. Another recipe. God damn, how many recipes? Not complaining about these. Neighbors. Being loud, like always. Of course. Lovely. So I'm better than Boomeranger? Not really. Boomeranger, the thing is, the Boomeranger is just much more consistent than Solarian. If we're talking about effectiveness, then yeah, I would say Boomeranger is just much more consistent. If used properly, because there's many players who doesn't use the Boomeranger properly. They just put in Cyclone and just stand in the middle of the Curse Skull holding down basic attack like it is doing a lot of damage, and that basic attack doesn't do a lot of damage. Alright. Got 50, 8 more. 8 more and I'm done with Kandori. That was really easy. I didn't even kill that world boss. Come on. I know you're there. Come on. You know what? I am determined. I don't care. Come here. Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? I am determined. I don't care. There you go. Chicken NPC, please. Can I get one? Jeez. Then after this is going to be Neon City. And oh no. Don't lag. The hell? Alright, there's another one finally. Took you like 7 millennia to find one. Nope. Okay, 5 more. Okay, 4 more because I saw one. Hey. 4 more. 4 more recipes and I'm done with Candoria. And then is Neon City. Recipe. I saw another one. I think that those were, yeah, there are 3 recipes right there. Come on. Okay. So 3 more recipes in total, so that would be these 3. And then I would need 1 more, and I am done. And there you go. Great. There's the 2 recipes. Cool. Nice. That's our all 58. Should be all. Thank you. Should be all 58 Kandorian recipes. Okay. Put bleach bomb. Why not? Alright, so now is Neon City. Once it's Neon City, it's Forbidden Spires, and then look for the Treasure Isles recipe boat, whatever the hell. Loadings, taking 3 eternity. Thank you. God damn. Oh god. I think I know a lot of people are just looking for the other stuff, not, yeah, you know, the 3 stars. But this is going to be painful. Just gonna focus on recipes. The map is going to be pretty discovered. But it's Neon City. Neon City. The problem with Neon City recipe is that it doesn't spawn in Luminopolis. It only spawns in regular Neon City. So if there's a big Luminopolis, which is usually the case, it means that there's going to be less recipes. And this is a terrible spawn. It's very tragic. I see 2 north. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that line of recipes. Hell yeah, that's 5 recipes immediately right there. Nice. Five. There's more than 5. Wow. man. Inconsistent ass spawn rates. The hell? What? Oh, lag. Hey, those are... I'll take the opportunity, you know? If they're not doing recipes, I might as well just grab them while I can. Might as well. Oh my goodness gracious, the lag. Right, there's another one over there. How many do I have? I have 13. I need... How much do I need again? Imagine if I just get like a random ass mount. A cyberfly mount. I need 36? Was it 36? Let's see. Let me double check. God damn it, so annoying. I need 32. I need 32 and I got 14. Okay. Oh, there's another one all the way over there. I see one. Can I get any regular enemy spawn so I can get movement speed buffs? Thank you. I just get you. Alright, there's another one here. Nice. take opportunities while I can. The lag is insane. Okay, there we go. You stop. Stop. Alright. I think... yeah, I think I am good here. Let me check. Let me go south. I still haven't gone south. So let me do that real quick. See if anyone discovered a lot of recipe dungeons all the way south. Because I only went north. And people are completing recipe dungeons. Yep, makes sense. Okay. Restart world. Hey. Oh yeah. Recipe immediately right there. Brother, all you need to do is throw one. Why are you throwing like 7 million of them for one? Recipe. Amen. Oh my god. I think I missed that so badly. Alright. Recipe, I see it. Dude, I love this bees now taking like a lot of damage and them dying like literally one shot. It's so fun. Said no one ever. Friendly glitch. Recipe over here. I saw another recipe like nearby, but it didn't register on the map. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, this stupid bee sucks. Oh lord. Ooh, lag. Ooh, lag. Nice. Might as well just have this. Can you be useful for the love of God? Why can't I just not throw it down and immediately break the shield? No, I had to wait for the bee to do absolutely something and it just died before it does anything. It's so pathetic. Oh! Nice. Keep a lag swing. Just hit him into a goddamn corner. Okay, I needed 32 recipes. I got 27, so I have 5 more and I'm done. Jeez, that was fast. Did I just get... I just got his trophy. They forgot to name the trophy. It's literally called rename. What the hell is it called? Rename me Shadow Waspider. Okay. They rename me Shadow Waspider Trophy is diabolical. They forgot to actually just rename the Shadow Waspider. They probably just put an end note like at rename me. And they didn't do it. They did not rename that. And you might as well just take the upper. What the hell are you doing there? There you go. I got his visor. Nice, I guess. Alright. Five more recipes. I'm finding a lot of this 3 stars. Oh, there you are. You are completed. You are done. I see a recipe. I saw a recipe pop on. There you go. Nice. Love the lag spikes. Some recipes over there. Let me just go all the way over there. Lag my way all the way over there because lovely Trove gameplay, am I right? Come on. Recipe over there. Got 29. So I need 3 more. So this. Okay, I got all then. Yeah, sure. That should be all of them. If I don't get screwed by RNG and start getting LED recipes. Double kill. Oh! I just got them out. Good evening. Oh, I forgot I was just selling a lot of all those stuff. Oh, baby, that's a lot of looks. 38 mil, thank you very much, just for killing random ass enemies. Should have put it like 30 or 35 so that people can just straight on buy. God damn, that lag is insane. I don't know why, that Cyberfly mount, I always am very lucky. When I was doing this exact same event last year, I got it like so early on as well. I got like, what, like 3 of them? I got like 3 of them like super early on and I wasn't even grinding for them. I just got them. Including on PC where I sold... Alright, that should be all 32. Should be all 32 of them. Oh my goodness gracious. Now, time for Forbidden Spires. That should be the last one. Okay, hold on. How many advanced? How many advanced recipes I need? Because I know there's regular and there's advanced recipe. Wait, is Forbidden Spires advanced like completely separated? Yeah. Oh, no, that's Geode advanced. Hold on. Forbidden Spires advanced framework. Yes, it's completely separated. Okay. So all I need is just 16 total of the regular one, which I have 4. So I need 12 more. And this biome where Forbidden Spires or the recipes don't spawn as often. It's probably one of... It's going to be so painful because Forbidden Spires like recipes don't spawn very often. So even though it is only 16, it's going to take a little while because it sucks. They're just not that good in terms of spawn rates. Nice. I love getting some lag spikes. I love getting some lag spikes for my internet. I know that's my internet because I'm keeping track of it. And I see how the bitrate just drops immediately. It doesn't drop any frames, but it drops on bitrate, so I know it's just my internet just giving lag spikes. And it's been like this all... Like, why? It's 6 p.m. My internet usually is just terrible. Oh, there's the one recipe. My internet is usually terrible earlier on the day. That's why I specifically wanted to wait until like later in the afternoon where I know my internet is going to be much more consistent. But no. Can't have nice things, apparently. And it was time for dinner. I'll wait for the food to cool off. It's kind of hot. Should be the last thing that I will do for today. Just get the remaining recipes for Forbidden Spires and just relax because this internet is not gonna get any better. Ha 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 ha, fun times XD. There's another one. It's not gonna get any better. It's just not fun to play, dude. Telling you, recipes are damn near non-existent. This one should be 8 more. Come on, recipes. Where are you at? I need to eat my dinner. Oh, I see 2. Nice. 2 recipes next to each other. Hell yeah. Come on, give me all of those recipes just like that. Just like that. Yep. Okay. 6 more, am I right? 6 more, 6 more, 6 more. 6 more, yes. Gotta make sure. I see one. I see one. And I got a LED block recipe. You son of a hijo de... Me cago en tu vida. So that's still 6 remaining. Alright, that's just Forbidden Spire World bosses right there. Come on. Freaking Forbidden Spire's recipe sucks. Let's grab a little. That's still hot. What the hell? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I hate the fact that Troves lag. Like, even if you get the smallest bit of lag spike, it's like the game just dies for like 2 seconds. Like, I swear, if you put the same amount of lag spike in any other game, it's not going to be that bad. It's just Trove. You get one packet loss, and the game just starts having a seizure. Literally one packet loss. It's like one packet loss. Oh no! Your internet is not flawless. It just starts moving around left and right. It's so annoying. Yeah, especially if someone spawns into the world, it's like the game is like, oh, someone is there. Let me just load everything for that guy. Then the game just starts having even more of a seizure. All right. Gotta love the loading time. Haz Cantoria recipe, you hijo de la gran. That's movement speed stacking, that's max movement advanced recipe. I just got an advanced recipe and I need regular recipes. But yes, movement speed stacked like crazy. Could have 2 more recipes in total. Got 11. Should be 13. But no, an advance and an LAD recipe. That's just so tragic. Oh. Recipe, please. I wish I had a consistent internet connection, honestly. It's the only thing that I miss while I was in the US. I was in the US like, oh my god, I could stream. Oh my god, I could do stuff. Right now here it's like, nope. Do you like having consistency? Nope. But no, but that's just Trove. Trove lags sometimes. Especially, but when I was in the US, it was very rarely. This is every day to me. This is every day. Every day I get consistent packet loss. Every single time. And I know it's my internet because I do check on a website. I do packet loss testing and it's consistently every single day. That's what it is. I go, yeah, go back to the US. Or move away from here because this internet sucks ass. Let me check right now. Let's see. Let me check. See if there's packet loss. Or no. Yep. There is packet loss. Just check. There's still packet loss. And it's Trove that just handles connections so terribly. Because a one packet loss usually in some other games doesn't affect it too much, but in Trove it's like, oh, packet loss, connection not consistent, and it just dies. Okay, how much? 50, I need one more. Oh. Please don't be an advance or an LED, don't be a penis game. Okay, there you go. Done with that. Let me start using the recipes now. Actually, they'll level up. Okay. Now all I need is Treasure Isles and the Geode Advance, where the Treasure Isles should be quite easy. Whatever, it doesn't matter the Uber. How much was it? Like 14 recipes? $14 recipes in total. Dude, these loadings are insane. It should be pretty easy because all I need to do is find one boat. And I can just reroll the boat. which is going to be kind of annoying because it's a lot of running, and with this lag spikes, it's going to be a lot of lag spikes. Can you stop giving me outposts? Just give me regular ass boats. Alright. Golden. All I need is one boat. Come on. All I'm getting is like stupid ass outposts. A Blackbeard dungeon. Found one of those before finding a regular ass boat. It's just fantastic. 2 golden ships. Is there a new store pack or anything? Or something? I never checked, so I don't think there is now. Blackbeard. Oh my god, do they spawn now in regular treasure isles only? As far as I know, they should spawn in regular in the Drowned World treasure. But I wouldn't be surprised if they just moved them. Because all I'm finding is just outposts and goldens. Right, Blackbeard. Another Blackbeard. Finding more Blackbeards, the Blackbeard dungeon, than just finding regular as boats. Because it shouldn't take this long to find one of them. I wouldn't be surprised if they just moved them to regular adventure worlds. Let me check. Let me check. Gotta make sure. Oh my god, that is a big treasure isles. Okay. Thank you for the sub. A golden ship again. It's a regular ship, so I guess it's just regular prime now. After Soul Trap. Yeah. Let me just re-roll that. I think it's too far away, but I go back and forth. Let's see. Yeah, that wasn't even far away in the slightest. Okay. I'm sorry, but one thing I will just say, just gonna put it out there. If you think the game is just cooked, so be it. That's your own opinion, but you don't have to keep reminding or just saying it every single time that you get the opportunity, because I've seen you post that so often. I get it. That's your opinion. You think the game is completely cooked, sure, but like, I don't think I don't think a lot of people just want to see that all the time. Just being real with you. Oh. Just gonna keep it real with you. Like, if that's the only thing that you gotta say, mate, it's best to just not say anything at all. But there you go. I might have bumped a little bit more than I need to. Yeah, I bought 30. So I guess I'm just gonna put 14 of them. 50k. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna put in the loot collector. That should be that recipe done and out of the way. Now, all I need is the advanced one, and I should be done. And that should be, and with that I will call the stream, because I need to eat. I've been eating anything all day. Legit. Not even kidding. It's 4 advanced recipes. Where the hell is the advanced recipes? This one, right? All right, that was not the one. Wait, how wasn't? Oh, I crafted some framework. God damn it. Whoops. This is the advanced recipe. God damn it. There you go. I crafted framework like an idiot. That should be all of the recipes, correct? Or at least all of the biome recipes. All I need is the 3 stylish block, which I can just craft them right now. So let me just go to my club. The 3 stylish block, and I think I look collected. I had a lot of block recipes, and I look collected all of them. Literally like 2 days ago. That is unfortunate. But I'm about to end the stream, so regardless. Oh. All I'm going to do is just craft those 3 recipes and just call it a day. Just be done, and then just proceed to grind the event mastery items. I think my game just crashed. Yep, my game just crashed because it's not moving. Awesome. Awesome, Trove. That is absolutely beautiful. Oh my god. Okay, getting sent back here. Please, all I need is to craft the stupid recipes and be done with this. What are the mastery items on this event? The new mastery items, as far as I know, it is 1 ally, 1 mount, and 1 pairs of wings, all of them gone in the new 3-star dungeon. The old mastery items are like the same one from like the bee enemies. Consumables. Crafting, grab these. Rune crafting is stylish block. What the hell is a stylish block? Metallic. Is it? No, it's not texture. How from the new boss that spawns in the 3-star dungeon? If you're talking about the new mastery item. The old one is just throwing these flingers on the bee enemies that spawn in Neon City. Fae, well, Fae? No, Neon City, Medieval Highlands, and the other biome I forgot. Permafrost. And then there's the beehive where you also throw one of these to get the mastery item. But those are the old items. The new ones is the new 3-star dungeon. Everything is in the 3-star dungeon. Just look like all of the recipes. For that you have to check. There's far too many items. It's best for you to just go ahead and check either Trovesaurus. Usually Trovesaurus has all of the mastery items. Let's check. Let me check. Let me post. See if I can just post the link. And lead to all of the old. Oh, they still haven't updated this. Let's see. Events. Yeah, they haven't updated the 2025 event. Progress. Oh boy. No, there is no update. So I guess I gotta plug spring. This is the 2020. Let me just post the link right here. So this video right here is from last year's event. These are all of the old items. This is everything outside of the 3-star dungeon. Like everything outside of the 3-star dungeon is in this video. It's only 3 minutes long, so it should be a quick watch. What else? 3-star dungeon dish, they are pretty rare. Yes, as far as I know, they are pretty rare. I haven't grinded a whole lot, but they are pretty rare. Anyways, what the hell are this stylish block? Dude, you know what? I don't even care. Okay, never freaking mind. Do I even have an idea? Oh, it's texture blocks. Yeah, so it is texture blocks. Oh, god damn it. It's only 3, so it's 150 lore. The mastery item, the update, yes, it is here, but the Trials of Luxion is going to start on the 26th. On the 26th, the Trials of Luxion event will start, but the update is already here. All of the mastery items and all of the collectibles are here, which is what I was doing a little bit before getting all of the recipes. Gearcrafter's Vault, you can... Oh yeah, you can get them from Gearcrafter's Vault. I always forget about them. Is it Miner's Trove or is it just from the Miner's Trove themselves? I think it's from the Miner's Trove themselves. As far as I know. I think it's for the Miner's Trove. I forgot about that. Yeah. Ah, man. Okay, there's 3. Was it 3 or was it 4? I think it was 3. It was 3. Okay. Thank you for reminding me, because I was about to go and grind the stupid things. That was going to be super tragic. There are 3 new block styles, which are the 3 ones that I just got right there. Those are 3 new ones. And there's recipes for like every single biome pretty much. Like 50 Candoria, 30 Neon City, 20 Jurassic Jungle. Like there's plenty of new recipes. Oh, yeah. Let's see. I think I'm pretty much done with all of the things outside of the event. But yeah, you can actually just see that there's Venturino, which is for Venturing for the Trials of Luxon. So once it does spawn, this will be available. This is like the new event item. Am I going to do a video on the new stuff? Maybe. Who knows? What I need to do things one thing at a time. First of all, I need to make sure all of the information is correct, because I don't want to just go ahead and be like, oh, you can get them from here, but without either any evidence or anything whatsoever. So that will have to wait. But I need to eat first, and then I will just start doing some grinding for the new stuff. I might restart another stream, because who knows, I really want to continue streaming, but I wanna take a short break, eat some dinner, and then maybe potentially just start grinding the new event stuff. But yeah, I'm going to take I'm going to take a break for now. So hope to see you guys in a bit, before I eat dinner. Well, after I eat dinner, not before. After I eat dinner and all of that. So stay tuned for that one, I guess. Their new style stashes, I believe so, yeah. You have to check. You have to go into your collection and check if you have them or not, because there's a lot of new recipes. So if you really want to know if you're missing something, go to your collection, crafting, block recipe, high collected, and make sure if you have stuff, like if you're missing stuff. Entonces, ya, literal, no hay nada para craftear, todo de RNG y suerte. Anyways, I'll see you guys soon. Just go ahead and grab something to eat, and yeah, take care as always. Keep on hunting, and maybe see you soon. If I don't come back, then obviously maybe I'm just I don't feel like it, but I really want to continue stream. Anyway, with all that being said, farewell.